And hello everyone, this is Dubious Physics coming to you with Total War Warhammer 2. I am joined by Jason. Jason and I are playing Cylostra and Count Noctilus respectively. And
Yarr.
Yarr indeed, we are ready to sail the seas and hunt down that rum, booty, Doritos and Mountain Dew, all the treasures of the old and new world. Welcome, folks. Hope you're all having a decent enough day. Greetings to Novillian there in the chat as well. And, well, it's time to get going. Ah, Novillian, you literally woke up just now. I think you and Jason may have something in common there. Feel a little bad getting you up this early, Jason, but probably...
I mean, it's not early in the slightest. It's like nearly midday.
Yeah, early. Yeah, it's early in university hours. Early in university hours.
Well, the thing is, I've got most of my results back, so I know that I got through the semester fine, and so now the body's like, okay, we can like sleep without worrying now, and so now I black out for like 10 hours at a time, which is far more than I'm normally used to sleeping.
Honestly, that's something to celebrate. And what better way to celebrate than to play video games? That's all I got for you.
Yes. Also, I feel physically tired after being forced to fight Rajang last night.
Oh, yeah, you've been playing, yeah, monster. That's, I was joking with my buddy, I was like, oh yeah, we should go fight Rajang, that'll be great, and he's like, okay, it's, been baited out, and I'm like, god damn it, I was joking. Calling your bluff, huh? Or has Leo... It was Leo, right?
Yeah, it was
Leo.
Leo.
On stream briefly, yeah. Has Leo not fought Rajang before?
He has,
I'm pretty sure...
which is why I was joking, because I knew that he hated Rajang as much as me.
Captain, on deck.
Did he forget, or was he just
No, he remembered.
It's just calling your bluff, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't as bad as I remember, but there was a lot of running.
And yeah, given the context, Novillian, you can probably guess that it's Rajang in Monster Hunter World versus you might be some level of entertained to hear this Jason, but in Monster Hunter Rise, which uses more of the classic Monster Hunter ranks, but the world equivalent Rajang would actually be I believe a high rank monster.
Okay.
And difficulty balanced to match. So Rajang's actually not that dangerous in Monster Hunter Rise from my understanding. I've just jinxed every encounter I will ever have with Rajang in Monster Hunter Rise, but, you know.
Well, Leo and I's current running theory is that Rajang is a Chinese propaganda monster, hence the reason it's basically perfect and indestructible.
Well, for the first time in the Novillian notes, it's the first time in the Monster Hunter series in Rise that Rajang hasn't been ludicrous and horrifying death. He said that's my assumption. My assumption is that Rajang has a long and painful history with the Monster Hunter community. Novillian would know more about the previous games than I would, I believe.
Also, I'm not so sure about Rise. If it doesn't get a PC port, I'm definitely not playing it. But
PC has been confirmed, I believe.
Okay.
So.
It also, from memory, doesn't like look as nice as World.
I know it has some differences in the visual style, but from the footage, it looks pretty solid. And well, it has cute ladies and pupperinos. So,
The pupperinos.
we do like pupperinos. And some of us also appreciate cute ladies. And yeah, I believe World did get a...
The handle is still in it.
I believe World did get an upgrade, did get a visual upgrade with its PC port, so it's pretty likely that it is pretty likely that Rise will look better on PC as well, as Navilian notes. Okay, let's finish clearing out all these rebellions.
Time for battle.
Well, most people can probably guess. And Navilian, I believe you have had recent experience with assessing the performance of skeletons on these stacks. They do not hold up well against necrofax.
Vampires is a brave starting faction.
All bombs on deck. All set.
Okay, let's just better pick the Wand of Jet. I don't know, the Wand of Jet's actually definitely reusable on like some of the options here. Just trying to assign items to people. Emily Greer.
And it's probably worth getting, if you're sort of starting out with vampires, it's probably worth actually recruiting Graveguard, since they can actually do damage.
Yeah,
They'll still melt, but they can still actually do damage.
and it's a lot different what they'll melt to.
Yeah. Mainly by melt, it's any kind of range weapon.
Yeah, that's hard mode. Hard mode for vampire count starts when you start facing significant amounts of range weapons and artillery. But
So, you mean when the AI hits tier 3 and then they can recruit mortars?
we'll see how it turns out. I mean, it can be plenty dangerous even at tier 2, I believe, with significant numbers of crossbowmen. Like, the AI under threat will use what recruitment infrastructure they have, so sometimes they can blunder into putting together a really deadly force. Just by virtue of being denied the ability to recruit the stuff that would balance out their army into a less deadly force.
Yeah.
Well, spellcasting goes a long way. Which is why I am obsessing so much over getting the right spellcasters here.
Move, you spineless bags.
Anyway, hope you had a good rest, Navilian. And, well, you might get to see me utilize the Law of Vampires a bit this stream, who knows. Ah, Montfort finally has Wind of Death. This is, I wonder if it bodes well. Because I've absolutely... Montfort is a bit of a... it's always a fun... question mark time with me. I've had Montfort fuck up with Wind of Death before.
Wind of Death is fine as long as you're not using it in siege battles. Because then it can't be used on wars and will bounce off absolutely nothing.
Many things do. Yeah, okay.
Where's the lash?
That pirate cast can catch up. No bones. You need one more Necrofex. Let's get that transferred. Montfort can finish recruitment next turn.
The seas are my domain. Get going.
Let's clear out this Bretonnian army. I'm glad you've been enjoying vampire counts, Navilian.
All above board. All set. Kill and kill again.
some of their monstrous units are actually pretty fun as well.
Vargulfs are good. I like them.
Vargulfs are good boys.
Tremble, undead raiders. We are
I
armed.
cannot catch this up.
Attack the
Dang it.
curse.
Okay, well,
What
Montford,
is your
let's
demand?
get your stack filled out.
I think Vargulfs are just more fragile but faster hydras. Can't remember what their speed is. It's pretty quick.
They're pretty quick, and they're specialized. Well, they don't especially have the bonus versus large, or I think they're specialized as single target busters. They
Yeah.
you kind of want to be careful with any regular unit that's specialized as a single target buster. Like you can't just
They'll feel my
like
wrath.
they'll do fine against random, random Empire Lord A,
No
but you want to be a little careful if you're going up against, say, Vlad von Carstein or Belaga Ironhammer with your single target busters, because
They'll lose anyway.
there are limits. They can be really good, but there are limits to what they can do.
Yeah.
And I mean honestly that's kind of wouldn't really have it any other way, I suppose, because it would be kind of sad if the legendary
All bones on deck.
the legendary Slayer Lord couldn't beat a troll head to head.
Yeah. If you want to beat a troll head to head, just look at it funny and all around.
That is true. Okay, this is probably gonna be a siege battle. This is Sudenburg itself. They've probably got it to T5. They've got two basically full stacks on top of the garrison.
Slay these
Yeah, the game does not like my odds. Oh, they have mortars and Hellstorm rocket batteries. If you're playing vampire counts, Navillion, this battle should give you a taste of what will probably be the bane of your existence for a considerable amount of time. Because
I mean, the siege battle with them, you just go stand next to the walls and they'll blow up their own troops.
That is true. But yes, the Hellstorm rocket battery especially, with 480 range, armor-piercing, widespread cluster attack, the Hellstorm rocket battery is the Empire's premier infantry-clearing artillery. And it is a pain to go up against with any infantry army, pretty much no matter how well armored they are, or well protected they are. Shields don't matter against artillery, armor doesn't matter much against the Hellstorm rocket battery because it has excellent armor piercing, and bit of a pain in general. And the Empire AI absolutely loves them, for good reason. They are, however, a poor match for an army like the one I am fielding today, because they are not designed for single target damage. Not that you should really let them hit your single targets for an extended period if you can avoid it. Especially with a large profile target like a Necrofex Colossus, a Hellstorm battery will still rack up a fair bit of damage if it's allowed to empty its whole ammo pool. Right, let's get rid of these towers, and then I need to work on their handgunners. Caster up.
Lead captain. Don't stop.
Might move the Admiral to screen a little bit for the caster as she advances as well.
There's the target.
For this battle, I'm probably just gonna have to deal with the Hellstorm fire incoming. Where is the... Yep, please activate your parry. Any good magic targets here? Nothing really in range. And Wind of Death's casting range is one of its weaknesses as well. Alright. Just clear the wall of handgunners then. Get back in line. Down. Everyone realign. Necrophect's ready. Ooh, hit the fort wall while the handgun unit is also retreating past it. Gonna sort out my Necrophects getting in each other's way in a bit. Okay, Scott made some wall breaches, done some damage.
Fleet captain!
And are they clustering up? That'll do.
Who's next?
Wind of Death, go! Oh, they're moving. Should I? I'll give it a shot anyway. Here comes Wind of Death. I would have tried for the longer group against the wall, but Wind of Death would have bounced off that, as with most wind spells,
My sword!
as Jason noted earlier.
Everyone knows that the walls look like the bad drawing. Can't draw straight lines. They look like this, however, they really look like that.
Yeah, spells really most spells really don't like wall contact and will bounce even getting close to walls. Okay, is there Witch Hunt? The Witch Hunter is in range of my artillery line. I should pull that back then. That could actually do a fair bit of damage. Do I have any casts I can... Yes, do another Wind of Death now, please. The units are reorganizing. That's worth hitting. Not bad. It's like half my magic. The other weakness of Wind of Death is it takes a lot of magic. It makes good use of that magic, but it's just large, discrete chunks of casting. Can anyone hit those spearmen? So, for this unit, please, thank you. Have to pay attention to units that are taking damage from the Hellstorms. I might try to rotate. You know what? I will try rotating my two Necrophects halves. You go there, you go there. See if we can spread the damage from the Hellstorms out so that no unit takes too much.
My cutlass, sir!
Need magic, please. Thank you. And my rightmost Necrophects. They have more units in that? No, they do not right now. I'm gonna see if I can shuffle to the right a little bit and see if we can fire along the wall. The other thing about Hellstorm rocket batteries is that the sound of incoming Hellstorm rockets gets really old after a while. I like the audio design, but I have heard a lot of Hellstorm rockets in my time. Even within this battle. Okay, cool. Firing lengthwise along a unit, always ideal. Can I get you two to see if you can hit this handgunner unit? Good. You're not moving, that means you have a shot. Probably. It means you probably have a shot, and probably are not going to try and get yourselves killed. Try and finish off the spearman unit sitting in the gap. Excellent. Solid shots going in.
They shall fall! A curse on you!
This is blasphemy!
Back, there wasn't that much point spending that recharge. Oh well. Anyone have about 15? Yeah, you also have about 15 rounds. No shots on what I've ordered you to hit, apparently. Okay, you have no shots either. How about this great swords unit? Nope, you're repositioning for it. These units are a bit stacked up. But a Wind of Death cast. I do try to aim for 3 units or more, if I can manage it.
Fleet captain!
Alright, everyone cease fire. Is that witch hunter actually shooting? Don't think they are. Can we get this cluster to target the handgunners further back? They might be able to get their shots over. It's not amazingly efficient, but it works. Plus we got... There we go, can refill that. Okay. Heroes are continuing to take mortar fire. It's not that threatening to them, but something to note. If I can clear the walls of missile threats, I should be able to advance a bit further and fire towards their units on the high ground and further back. Can you get shots on these swordsmen at all? No more shots there, I think. How about these handgunners? So does anyone have a bound spell in this army? No, no bound spells. Ammo refills. There you go. That's our last ammo refill for this battle. Cease fire for a moment. What can we line up? Swordsman, here. Okay, 4 leftmost necrophects. Okay, only one of them is trying to move, the other one's shooting shots. One that's trying to move. Why don't you move out a little further and try to get a fix on this great sword unit? Shots from there. No, not quite. Oh, actually you do, but your firing AI says you do, but your movement AI says you don't, which is a common problem with necrophects. Although one I can work around by just ordering it to turn around and line up another shot repeatedly. Ah, I see them. At least one of their mortars is out of ammo. Shot again. I may as... Well, I won't spend ammo on that mortar unit just yet. There are better targets for us. Can you move even further to the left? Give that a shot.
Fleet Admiral! Save my sword!
Any of these necrophects have shots on the swordsman unit? Yes, I do. Excellent. May be able to get them off the walls. Still trying to get shots on that greatsword unit. Nothing's clustered up enough to be worth spellcasting on. Their Hellstorm batteries are largely out of ammo at least, which is good. This may be a bit too far to the side to get shots now. But yeah, it's just very awkwardly positioned to hit, which is generally where you want to be, in a somewhat awkward position if you have giant artillery monsters shooting at you from past your wall. Generally being in an awkward position to hit is probably arguably a good thing. Or definitely a good thing. Right, let's wait for that handgunner unit to get all lined up, and then I'll see if my necrophects can get shots on it. There we go. 2 of you. Get a precision boost. Precision is sometimes counterproductive if focusing on the wrong entity, but nope. Good shots, good shots. That is what I'm looking for. Still gonna be tricky to get rid of the Witch Hunter and these handgunners because of their positioning. But not impossible. Any more shots on those great swords? Hopefully we can get some. Nothing on those great swords at the moment. Target the ones on the walls then. Nope, that was a terrible shot. How about you aim straight for their Empire Captain? That's another trick I like to use when aiming at stuff on walls, is you get some anchor. If one of their single entities, or their heroes usually is sitting in a good position for a shot, sitting in the middle of a unit, say, it's often better to aim for the hero than for the unit, even if you'll only really do damage to the unit. To the other unit. Technically the hero is still in it.
Sigma demands blood!
hit.
As long as we draw breath, they will die!
Everyone cease fire for a little bit again. Let's find some better targets. Probably still bringing in reinforcements as we clear units too. But I can force a draw out of this if necessary. Okay, I think the swordsman unit should be clearable. Doing some damage to the handgunners behind them as well, that's good. Can you folks hit those great swords? Yes you can. Accuracy, damage bonus. May as well try and snipe some halberdiers there. You're out of ammo, move to the back. There. Exhausting most of their artillery, which should be actually be having an impact on their balance of power calculations. Granted, I am also exhausting my ammunition reserves. Okay, can you hit that halberdier unit? And Necrofex next to you also take aim.
Don't give them an inch!
Keep working on those halberdiers. They are technically threats to my necrofex. You're out of ammo. To the back, please. Firing on my heroes now, or don't think so. They're just being targeted by heroes. That's fine. Not ideal though. Can I squeeze them in further? That should help a little bit.
I have a lot of units left.
They do. This is 3 stacks. Let's see what happens when we target these halberdiers. Okay, I was hoping it would target them lengthwise, that's not ideal. But it is doing damage, so I may as well apply said damage. Snicker effects can work on that halberdier unit. These ones are out of ammo as well. Back a little bit. That's potentially a problem. And an opportunity. Please stop the great swords from engaging our heroes. Thank you. Yeah, that works. Okay, everyone please cease fire. Thank you. We risk doing more damage to our admiral than to the enemy, and that is not an approved path to promotion in this force.
Stop! Van Hels's wish.
Right. Clear these halberdiers. Yes, that should work. How much magic do I have left? 64. Enough for a reasonable number of heals. That'll probably be what I end up burning it on when I push in. Oh, we've actually got one Necrofix down to half. Charge the temporary zombies! They won't really last that long. Is there something? Oh, I see what's good. I haven't been paying attention. They've manned a tower. Okay, that's actually a problem. Please kill the tower.
The towers actually do damage?
These are... Yeah, they're not amazing. Like, if this was Skaven Towers, I would have several dead Necrofex if I had neglected it that long, but they're tier 5 Empire Settlement Towers. So, they'll do damage. They're not amazing, but... Okay, it's better. Can you three get an angle on that swordsman unit? Move out to the side to shoot it. You four get in range of the gunnery whites buffs. And let's see what we can hit with our remaining ammo. Try to finish off this handgunner unit, why don't you? We might just get a few stray shots to cut into the halberdiers while we're at it. Yes, there we go, that's what I'm looking for. You three, please kill these great swords. Ammo, back, also out of ammo. Putos are still relatively rookie. I'm a little wary of committing the full force once ammo's exhausted. Let's see, what do they have? Empire Knights, Empire Knights. They reinforced with more Hellstorms, I believe. I don't know that strictly that I have exhausted their reinforcements. They have some full units of handgunners. That's also concerning. But it would not be as entertaining if I didn't at least take a shot at taking things after emptying my ammo into them, I suppose. Okay, actually that's a terrible target. Switch targets. You three, can you pick off what are these handgunners here? That unit's too central, I think. Might have been better off targeting the Empire Captain. Well, we made another hole in the wall. Some of those were good shots. Okay, back those two off. You focus on the Empire Captain. Actually, focus on... Can I even get shots at that angle? Not relevant, as we're out of ammunition. Alright, last few rounds on our last Necrofex. Let's pick and choose targets a little carefully. I think it's probably better to aim for this concentration of units. Clear out those halberdiers if possible. What reinforcements, if any, are they getting? I'm not seeing much. Right. If I do push in, I'll probably go for handgunners along the left here specifically. And by if, I mean
Agreed.
go, 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 we're doing it now. Start throwing some of those hex down. Best case scenario, I can get a few good casts as they line up their infantry against me. The left side will let me isolate things down to 2 bottlenecks as we approach. A little wary of their weapons fire, but their surviving handgunner units. The surviving handgunner units on the side I'm approaching from are quite depleted, which helps.
I feel this.
Okay, come on, everyone get together, fight as a group as monsters. Let's get some more hex going.
He got to kill.
Now's a good time to cast.
Always dead.
Okay, 2 handgunner units, I'll take it.
Jumble.
Please kill that fleet captain.
Fleet captain.
The captain?
Rise to my
The fleet captain is the hero, fleet admiral is the lord.
Why are you killing him?
Oh, you mean the Empire captain? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, wait, wait.
I guess I said the wrong unit type. Again, not an approved promotion path for this force. Although you certainly tried your best earlier. Try and get that general.
Who's next?
Throw down more in a hex because we need them, even though our magic's depleted. Where we've gotten as good casts as I could strictly hope for, really, at the moment. I do love the Necrofex melee animations. Ah, they still have more mortar rounds. Is that a recent reinforcement, or just a unit that managed to line up? Okay, that's one of the units that managed to line up, I'm pretty sure.
I think more mortars is really the end of the world.
Fleet captain.
That is fair. Okay, there's another... Come on, kill their general if you can. That'll be a great help. Fairly high leadership force, which is unusual for the Empire. They are responding to us with more infantry. I could use more winds of magic. Hang on. Just back up. Tighten formation. Don't. Oh, got him! Good necrosex. This I'm gonna have to try and remember this one. If I can. It's the 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the 10th necrosex into Toes Adley's army. That's how you earn a promotion, folks. Deny movement. Don't kill our lord, kill them. Get a little bit closer. buffs do technically still matter because we do technically have ranged fire. Let's get our Lord and our Caster up in those handgunners because they can actually climb the wall, because I did not put them on crabs, and they can hopefully clean those handgunners off before they cause us any significant damage. I see they got more Hellstorms in place.
I mean, that's good, you just gotta get closer.
And I'm actually gonna, okay, move back around the corner, because there are fresh lines of handgunners.
Fleet captain!
Oop, actually,
My sword!
everyone, engage there. No, okay, those aren't, that's not a full unit of handgunners, that's Free Company Militia. Significantly less dangerous at range. Fair enough. They pulled their handgunners off the walls, that's good.
Fleet captain! Into the
Grab the
fray!
Witch Hunter if we can.
Enemy whale!
Don't have enough magic for it to be worth casting yet. I do have 30 units back up there still. And it's not ideal to be taking fire even if it is only from Free Company Militia.
I mean, they have a decent amount of weapon strength. Oh, missile strength is more than just armor piercing.
Yeah, the Free Company Militia are decent ranged, very decent ranged units. It's just the lack of armor piercing is what means it is what saves means I don't have to panic and dive the unit or pull back around the corner, which was what I was originally doing. Those mortars and Hellstorm rocket batteries, Navillion, are actually hitting their own infantry a lot harder than they are hitting me, which is why I'm putting up with them.
Midnight raider!
Okay, everyone, regroup. What's their handgunner range down there? We can't approach directly without...
They're moving up a unit of handgunners in the middle.
Yeah. So I am going to head back to I'm going to resume the original plan and head the back way. These temporary zombie units can go divert their attention.
Arise, my dominion!
Yeah, most of the damage to my units is being accumulated from melee contact, Navillion, and from the close range missile fire, more so than the mortars. Interestingly enough, perhaps. Because their artillery in this battle is very much anti-infantry artillery. But yes, it looks quite spectacular.
Get me close!
Okay, we've got a handgunner unit over here. Engage. With prejudice, please. What's their range? Okay, they can't quite range us directly from the town square, so we're free to pursue these handgunners enthusiastically. And I can hope for one more good cast.
Who's next?
Everyone bundled up.
Fleet Admiral!
Trying not to take too much missile fire. You are the one who needs to move up a little bit.
See to it. At once. I'll cut them! By your word! Order!
Okay, those handgunners are more of a problem, but what I'm looking for is something like this. Ah, they're scattering more than I'd like. That's not going to be the cast I'm looking for, but do what I can. Charge!
Always true. Blood! The right call! Fleet Admiral!
Okay, they can't move for the moment.
I don't object! Aye, aye!
Fortunately for us, actually, they're bringing their war wagons in against us because their infantry doesn't block shots against necroeffects very well. But it's harder for their handgunners to fire past the war wagons into my units.
Pistols loaded!
I'll take what advantages I can. I should actually have saved the cast. It's much better casting lineups now. Okay, keep pushing forward. Kill the witch hunter actually, if you can. Gunnery white to the side a little bit so they have clearer shots. Let gunnery white finish off those handgunners if you can.
Midnight Raider!
Charge the next unit of handgunners.
Who's next?
Charge into the town square. Don't give them a chance to fire at us. Unless they're mortars and stuff, then that's fine.
Fleet Admiral!
Really use some more magic.
Blood magic!
Squeezing out as much magic as I can.
From the
We're actually tearing into their most valuable units now, which helps. Because as much as the artillery wasn't a threat to us, it still counts a lot when the game calculates how much power, how much force they have remaining. Kill those handgunner units back there. Everyone but the gunnery white just finish off these Hellstorm rocket battery units. Kill the Empire Knights too. Those are handgunners and Free Company militia. Other infantry coming in. Ooh, they have a Hunts. That hurt. They have a Huntsman General somewhere. Oh, there he is. He's also running away.
Fleet Admiral!
Oof. Okay. Made it. Hold fire, everyone. Yeah, all the enemies here will... Actually, there was one external army. They might not be wiped out, but healing is more valuable than... further firing at this point. Need to squeeze out as much magic as I can. Okay, we're charge depleted. I'm getting one more heal out, and then we're done. There we go. That was a battle.
Hmm.
Solid work for the whole army. And I'm gonna have to note down the 10th necrofax in this stack. Which just ignored guard mode orders, walked up and bonk. Just tapped their lord in the head and killed him.
This isn't the gods' victory. It's mine.
Right.
Plunder this place.
Despite the sack value, it's still gonna be more valuable to just take
And
Sudenburg
kill again.
directly, because tier 5 port.
More power. All bones on deck.
Interesting building, but that's not going to be my priority here.
Standing by.
Yeah, I'd hope that leveled them up. Okay, everyone in this army has some level ups. I believe, yeah, Adley is working on the level 7 and up traits for her necrofax, most of which are level 7 by now. Gunnery White's getting more missile stats. And oh, I'm still just in the process of getting this vampire her survivability stuff.
Ready.
Right. Sudenburg's cure. Didn't get that much money from the battle, unfortunately.
All in.
Admiral of the fleet.
But I'll take what I can get. Imminent Rebellion. The Black Tower of Aachen.
Admiral of the fleet.
I think I was sending Burke's twin to deal with that.
March, you dead curs!
May as well work towards his Taskmaster trait while we're at it. What can I do here? Might be worth building money building now. Virus. Yeah, I'll try the money building here too. Getting that settlement upgrade done. Not building anything here just yet because it's going to rebel next turn. I'd rather be a little more careful about that. And we'll get our money building here. Okay. There are rights for me that are worth hitting. Let's see how the end turn goes. Oh, well, that was just Marathi's turn taking a long time. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, it's Llewellyn Kerr. That's actually a pretty impressive army.
Avast and draw your blades.
Especially in melee out in the open field, those Grail Knights would be quite dangerous.
The Galleon's graveyard.
No peace treaty, buddy. You have territory I need. Looks like I've got a couple of forces to deal with here and there.
Yes, master.
Hadley's been denied her replenishment because they sieged the settlement.
Harness the cool winds.
Follow the salt spikes.
And that's all I can do.
Admiral of the fleet.
Just you and Marathi slowly sizing each other up, huh?
Yeah.
Just need to raid Aquitaine. I don't want more infamy. I want more money. Is there anything that I want to prioritize here? And most of it would benefit. These are fun followers, but don't do the boring thing and buff my faction-wide buff my zombie deckhands, so the emergency crew deployment from the Necrofex is a bit more useful. Okay, what we got here? Don't think I need to cycle heroes too much anymore.
My pistols
Get
better.
do some checks for stuff here and there. Nope. Still looking for knowledgeable people. Emily Greer.
All bones on deck.
Montford will finally get his embedded caster in a moment. I'm just gonna move him up here.
Move
And a camp,
at last. We will
so
feast.
that the caster doesn't eat his movement before he needs to move.
Cleanse
Bones
them.
is ready to go. Let's hit Orgazan then.
Make them hoist sail.
Oh, almost forgot. I should embed the caster
A vast and
for
royal
experience.
Time to press, gang.
All in.
There we go.
deckhands.
Now,
Attack the curse. Brave guns. Fight.
Order Resolve is ready.
Alrighty.
The seas are mine.
I don't actually plan on holding the settlement, so I'll just
Them down.
sack it. I may just hit it repeatedly if these people aren't pressingly needed elsewhere. Don't think I really have room to put much of that, but the Banner of Swiftness is a useful one though. Put that on you.
Let us raid.
Let's see. Now died. We're working on your melee attack and missile resist together. More missile strength.
Admiral of the fleet.
That's for bones. Was working a little bit on his spellcasting, but now I should actually take a look at, because he has so many gold ranked necrophects, he should actually get the bonuses for them. The half-mast has immortality.
Yes,
He
master.
has made it.
We'll
Can I just
intercept.
ambush next to Gorgazan?
Sea dog.
I do have the movement.
Prepare boarding hooks.
Oh, our bones needs to build stuff though.
Another victory.
Still more building to do next turn.
Admiral.
Well, there is one ambushing stack there. I'll see if they do respond to that bait
Blood
in
and
any way.
plunder.
Noctilus.
As my power ascends.
I could try and defend Parabon from the people who are raiding it, but ports are actually much more important, so let's go. Lewin Leoncoeur is likely to go through that gap there. It's not actually an easy way for us to get. And can I get? Hang on, if I go here, I'm trying to get in reinforced range of Carcassonne with still enough movement to ambush, so that Lewin Leoncoeur comes for it. But no, that's not quite it. I'll just position aggressively then.
Boost these floating battlements. Blood kiss of the seas.
Burke's twin needs to go clear this rebellion.
Get it done.
I shouldn't have too much difficulty doing that.
Bring war and infamy.
It's actually 2 Vargulfs and 2 Vargeist units in there.
Blood and plunder. Their
Moderate
It goes for the most dangerous thing in there.
darkness comes.
by a significant margin, I think. Yeah,
The seas are my
they'd be better fighters even than that Strigoi at Bates. Okay. Personal combat. I can get these Lord's Tenacity. Let's get the missile resist, get them health, and 2 more points. I'd probably go for melee defense over melee attack, personally. Okay, and Connor Barnaclebeard's working on his weapon strength. Can hit things harder. Brown is working on shooting things harder. And last of all, Two Toes. We need to finish off Sudenberg's remaining force.
Slay these cattle.
I think lightning strike. Yeah, okay. That's just looking at the casualties that I believe this is just reading the casualties that the garrison is likely to take.
The lust is upon me. Let's fight.
So should be all right. If it eats some necrophects, I will take it.
Another victory.
It ate a necrophects.
I'm not sure what could actually kill. I suppose the handgunners.
Handgunners, the Empire Captain, if it could got an extended time solo, or the Huntsman
It's
General
only
if
mine.
he got a chance to dump abilities on it repeatedly.
The sea brings death.
Okay, so that is Sudenberg gone. How many turns would it take to global recruit? 6 turns. I'm just gonna have Adley pick one up
Fine.
from Burke in a moment.
Let us raid.
How's the public order isn't amazing there, so I may have to keep forces down there to maintain it.
Corsair of the night.
I thirst.
All bones on deck. All set.
That she
Nothing will
Adley can
stop
get
me.
replenishment easily at least.
Eternity.
I can just do the transfer now, so I don't forget. And I'm pretty sure it was one of the last few. It goes to the second or third last in it, so I still remember the 10th Colossus in Adley's force.
Follow, shipmates.
Is
No prey,
the slightly
no pay.
reckless hero, or significantly reckless hero.
Orders!
Okay, we should have replenishment sorted then. Probably should have kept Adley outside the settlement so she could replenish regardless. Future details. Stuff down there, not really a priority at the moment. Up to Cove, even. See, probably Torquerale or Elysia.
Astride
That's
the
not
way.
an option just yet. Oh yeah, Torquerale is a T5 port. Cove that when possible. Martech. I can finally get the money building up and running here. Let's build base buildings before I do any upgrading. Ooh, Sartosa's got a tier. That's important. We're getting there. Skaven Blights being uninteresting. The settlement has an upgrade tier. Hold off on a fancy construction in Galleon's Graveyard, that's not immediately needed. Okay, we've got walls there. Alcalabad could use some walls as well. And totems shouldn't be in the minor settlements. The corruption building goes up to tier 4, so it should be in a major settlement. Public order, money building, please. Okay, now I'll go through and upgrade some stuff. Carcassonne could use some upgrades. Not gonna build anything in Paravon right now because it's under threat. Could get some walls on Bilbali. Some more growth there. Alright, that's my turn. Let's see how the intern shakes out.
It takes 10 minutes for Marathi to have her turn. Oh, there's Malachus.
Rathi seems a little preoccupied.
Petty offering.
No non-aggression with you. Crone talking to you, Jason? Oh no. What are they up to? Well, the heroes are leaving Brion, for one. Doesn't look like we've had immediate disasters over the intern.
No.
Where's the Skaven osmosis coming from? suspect there are undercities in the area.
Oh no. For the next 10 turns, all my crabs have regen.
That is kind of phenomenal.
That's terrifying.
Kill for me!
I don't know quite how you managed that, but that is kind of terrifying, yeah.
I sailed through one of the ocean things and picked up the performs better in combat. And got the Curse of Cannibalism, which gives passive ability regeneration to the Lord's army.
Nice. Also, thank you for the lifeblood heart, Novillian. It is appreciated.
I guess that's the Blackguard that they're assuming is going to carry them. Or the fact that I can't fit through the walls.
I mean, the Dark Shards, not so much the Blackheart Corsairs, because you're so heavily armored, but even then, enough missile fire might have an impact. Novillian asks, do you think Warhammer 3 should have naval combat? Well, one, I am now obligated to bring up the, one of my favorite YouTube comments ever. Not exactly a high bar to meet, YouTube comments, but still, it's when the trailer for the giant hulking Necrofex Colossus came out, and someone remarked, CA is so determined not to have naval combat in Warhammer that they gave the ships legs. That remains my favorite marks ever. But in practice, the reason there's no naval combat, from what I've seen, is and partly based on my experience with naval combat in Shogun 2, is that it feels very different from the rest of the game, and it's not necessarily that well fleshed out mechanically, depending. So I think they just wanted to keep the development focus on stuff battle-wise, on stuff they do know they did well. I understand their feelings on how naval combat has been implemented vary a fair bit from game to game. I mean, the implementation also varied a fair bit from game to game, but overall haven't, from my limited understanding, overall have not been too positive. So I wouldn't especially look for naval combat in Warhammer 3, I guess, to answer the question, but I wouldn't mind if they wanted to give it a shot. And greetings to Billissima. Welcome to the stream. You are here in time to crab.
I think I don't necessarily enjoy naval combat for a thing. I didn't really buy the game to play Battleship.
Ooh, they let Cylostra in and shut everyone else out. I think it's time for the line. You don't understand. You're not trapped in here. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Are they working on the door still? Yes, they are working on the door. They'll be through the door soon enough. I can grab the paladin if you want, by the way. Might be able to get some work done with them. Doors open. It's good to see you, Val. Hope you're having a decent day. And welcome to the siege of, I believe this is Tor Anrock.
Yeah, it is.
A tier 5 port with gold. Not that gold means that much to the Vampire Coast, because we are absolutely awful at making use of it. See, Cylostra's making maximum use of that region.
Yeah, I mean, she has it innately anyway.
That's true. She did get bogged down with 2 units of Blackguard and their Death Hag.
Get the hell out of the way, you dumb ground.
Paladin's here!
I am your man.
Okay, come on, Paladin. Interrupt that Blackguard unit. We're having a decent enough day here, Belle. Crabs are fun. And hanging out with you folks is fun. So I will take it. That should be the death hag gone. How heavily guarded is their artillery? Okay, it's well enough guarded.
My blade is yours.
See if we can break this Blackguard unit. Tackle the next Blackguard unit, so they apply their charge defense to the Paladin, but not to the Leviathans once they're in melee. No brace for you.
I don't know if it would matter that much.
How much charge bonus do Erotic Leviathans have? 39. Okay, it's not a phenomenal charge bonus. Maybe I should have come in with the... Maybe I should have reversed that and let the Rotting Leviathans engage first, then come in with the Paladin's 100 charge bonus when they couldn't brace. That might have made more sense.
Potentially. Alright, everyone's finally in the walls.
All crabs on deck. Charge! Being stuck on the crabs.
Archers run out of ammo eventually.
They will. Around.
Victory is assured. I am your man.
I don't think that conduit achieved much, Wrathy.
Attack!
I really like that dark conduit.
My blade is yours. Going forth. For the king. Moving.
Right.
Take the ground. At once.
Let's see if we can snipe down. Well, they're not exactly protecting the artillery anymore.
Moving
See if I
about.
can disrupt their units further in the back.
Victory is assured.
Or we could get covered in harpies. That could be a thing as
My
well.
soul is aflame.
Apparently Rob's soul is aflame,
Probably should see a doctor.
especially considering he has regen with fire weakness. Yeah. comes the cast.
It'll move. Damn it. Hey, we're basically taking on losses anyway. Yeah.
There we go.
Moving!
I believe this is your formal landing on Ulthuan, isn't it?
My blade is yours!
Yes.
So nice of the elves to put out such a warm reception for such a renowned singer.
The elves don't exist anymore, though. Well, actually, I think they do.
They do. And the Dark Elves are elves as well. So,
No, dark elves are dark elves, not elves. Everyone knows this.
I mean, well, her goal is to perform for the Phoenix King, and Malekith does assert, I believe correctly in lore, that he is the rightful Phoenix King.
Which he is.
So, you're just coming to perform for Malekith instead.
Yes.
We have achieved maximum crab.
I would have preferred if Marathi hadn't have got stuck in there by herself, but all things considered. Oh, well, alright.
Not many casters that can survive a gate trap like that.
No. I do have plans for her as well, although I doubt we'll see them this stream unless some considerable luck occurs.
Is there any luck that certain friendly business partners on the other half of the world could help arrange?
As long as you don't invade the eastern side of Ulthuan, yeah, that's basically it.
I will refrain from invading Ulthuan then.
I'm waiting for something on the eastern side to come to the western side where I am.
I will in fact attempt to stay out of conflict with them so that they are focused on you, rather than diverting anyone to me.
She doesn't have a... interesting. Alright, he can go around to do the land battle for me.
Does Marathi get war with those?
Fearsome creatures.
No, but she doesn't like them. Yes. It's turn 128. And the almighty trading power of our combined economies is getting a fantastic trade output of 730 gold a turn.
Nice.
Vampire Coast's abysmal trade. Navillion, good to have you. We'll see you soon, I guess. Take care. Looking forward to resuming well, where's at least this time Navillion's not saying you're not allowed to be funny until I get back. So we can maintain maximum wit.
You were over funny. I don't remember this.
Twins getting traits. It's fine. Assassination. Also okay.
Also, as a long-time stream guest, where's my definitely not a Skaven role in the Discord? Definitely not a rat.
I will have to come up with something. Maybe I should name my subscription tiers. That seems like a reasonable idea for a subscription tier as well.
Noctilus reigns.
Coming up with names is hard though.
And it is. Okay, I've got another knowledgeable caster. Not that I strictly need more at the moment. Don't exactly have the upkeep to run too many more as well, so I might... I need the magic though.
Fleet captain,
I mean, naming subscription tiers would be easy for me, you know. I'd have it split into 3 tiers. I'd have not Waffles tier, almost Waffles tier, and then Waffles tier.
Fleet captain, reporting.
Which is perfectly fine.
That seems pretty respectable.
I don't think anyone's actually seen Waffles, and yeah, because I haven't played Morathi.
I believe we shall have to figure out some plans in that regard. Okay, I'm debating whether or not I want to make this lord a full agent type lord or a... no, I'll configure her for battle just so I have a backup. It really comes to it.
Just so.
Try and cover the upkeep via
Bridal power.
looking at some treasure maps. It's Brion. No, the garrison has left Brion.
Noctilus.
Wonder where they have gone to.
Ends justify means.
Oh,
Move
it's
that
part of our
broken.
movement range. No sign of him. Well, may as well hit the settlement. Ah, there he is. He's heading up towards Paragon.
Take their flight.
That's fine. I'll trade Paragon for a port. Ports are much more valuable for us. But I guess Paragon's much more valuable for him as he has a landmark there, but the landmark,
Authorize this
like,
place.
it'll take him a while to get it up to T4.
I want death and
Do we
destruction.
wanna... Not really worth sacking it at this point.
Count
I have Carcassonne again. Get the feeling this commandment's not gonna stay up. I might hold on developing Brion, focus growth and stuff on Castle Carcassonne itself. So I expect Brion to get hit a lot more. Okay, it's melee defense. Yeah, missile restrict isn't relevant. I think I can finish out the melee attack here.
Admiral of the fleet.
Did clear the rebellion here. Is Sudenberg gonna rebel? It's gonna take a while to rebel if it does. Probably yes. I'm gonna have to send someone back down there sooner or later. Okay, give that caster
You
some
will.
points.
This is for the best.
Let's try and secure the rest
Wipe
of this
them
province
out!
before I have to turn
See
around.
I'll order it. They are shocked.
I don't have to these two can handle themselves. I don't have to strictly keep them within reinforcement range of each other. It should work out okay.
About
No
done.
reason not to
Warfare
encamp.
of the night.
All bones on deck.
Okay, I don't think we can catch
You
the
dishonor.
army up ahead of us. Oh, before I forget.
Admiral.
Ready.
Burke's twin
Undead
needs
raiders.
to recruit one more Necrofex.
Darkness comes.
Are you able to build the unique building at the Black Pyramid of Nagash?
I should double check actually. I probably can because I am vampire accounts. It does show a marker for me.
Rats go.
That's probably a really good next target for me. Thank you for the reminder, Jason.
My compass agrees. All above board. Admiral of the fleet.
Okay.
Ahoy.
One of you in camp, the other one after
Yes,
hit
master. Have at
settlement.
them. Wipe them out.
Astride is a good banner.
Retreat.
There is the auto resolve.
Ours is the sea. Sack it. Attack.
Is that
What
territory
is your
actually any
demand?
good for you?
Nope. So
I'm gonna say-
I'm not
The
planning
sea
on
brings death.
defending it. I'm just flipping it for the replenishment, and then I'll leave it be. Come what may.
Fallen deckhands.
Replenishment
Where
there. We don't really need replenishment here. Where else is Bretonia spread there? Grubby little tendrils. Ah, right down into Kemri.
We are aligned. Make them dead.
Let's get the infestation of nobility out of there. And our bones should be done
Another
building for
victory.
now. It's next on the carpenter list.
All bones on deck.
Is Cetra gone?
Cetra's, both Cetra and Followers of Nagash are pretty gone here as far as I can tell.
I poor Arkan.
Indeed. Shall be remembered. Okay, let's focus on settlement upgrades and getting new buildings done. Then we can look at the upgrades. Sudenberg. Still working on infrastructure and defensive buildings. I'll prioritize the corruption building. For Gazan, I can just leave. Let's get some money buildings upgraded. I'll stop the spending there for this turn.
By hook or sword,
Beatrix.
they'll fall. Course plotting.
Continue keeping an eye on that port. Alright, to the end turn we go. Wait, unassigned skill points. Give all your combat stuff done. Good to see you back, Navilian. Haven't missed that much of me wandering around in the desert. Guess we'll put those levels and assassinate. Oh, now on to the end turn. Pretty much had Jason and Marathi maneuvering around each other, and me playing whack-a-mole in the desert. That's about the gist of what you missed, Navili.
Deliver your message. Aloud.
Hello, Queek Headtaker. I didn't realize we'd met yet. You're at war with almost the entire world. Wow, that's actually kind of impressive. Queek is at war with more people than me. He wants a non-aggression pact. I'm half inclined to just pile on. Queek has literally no friends and is at war with pretty much everyone I've met and several people I haven't. Good job, Queek. No non-aggression pacts for you right now. Man, Queek is quite the tryhard. It's basically playing a This Is Total War campaign.
Time for battle.
Oh, I didn't
Time
expect
to fear.
Lewin to have the movement range to maneuver
The
around there.
dead will fight.
It's not a huge deal, just a little surprising. Keep that in mind. So I think it was up above Massive Orcal next to Paravon for the last turn. So I fully expected him to hit Paravon, that's why I didn't do anything with it. And I paid for
This
something
is
at Canals, but
ill-considered.
instead he came down south to Canals, which is interesting. Not a huge loss, it's not a port, but interesting.
Destroy them.
Just a perfectly innocuous person in a tricorn. In a tricorn.
I need more crowd.
Minus 19 public order town from lack of corruption.
And
Pain.
then minus, I imagine minus more from the other corruption being chaos corruption.
I'm assuming, yeah.
What have we got? Yeah, actually, no. It's just straight up minus lack of corruption, are we not? I guess maybe we might not be affected directly by chaos corruption. That's all folded into lack of corruption. It's good to note. I see Cylostra inching ever closer to Lothern. Would you mind if I... Actually, no, that wouldn't... Right, I'll just pass on the Cove under Lothern. That's fine.
Overland.
I don't think I'd ever really make that much money out of it anyway.
Yeah, tier 5 ports are decent, but we don't exactly scale them amazingly well.
finally repair this settlement, because as soon as I repair it, the enemy will attack.
That is a reasonable decision to make. Is that, which settlement are you
It's,
making the
it is Fallen Gates.
Ah. X-Waddle seems to be coming along nicely.
Yeah, it's got a little while before it gets tier 5. Yeah, I should dismantle that. Don't exactly need that anymore. Don't really want to spend money on that.
Yes, Crone is deploying all the heroes again. Oh,
I
you
see.
down there. Right. Fine there for now. I think I might start accepting disciplined heroes. Or at least disciplined gunnery whites. I'll give it a couple more turns before I loosen my employment requirements. Right, you can go digging for treasure down south. Beatrix is just keeping an eye on things up here.
Wave treading.
4 turns until I can set up another cove. Ruin Leon Kerr. Where are you headed next? Well, my priority defense in this area is Castle Carcassonne. I can't move there and maintain ambush though. Okay, none of these settlements are that important. I'm just here to wreck the armies for now, so let's posture aggressively.
The land cowers before
And by aggressively, I mean silently.
I'll order it.
Let's get these settlements back. Okay, Burke's in attack range.
Ready.
Burke's Twin that is.
With
Two
purpose.
Toes is not. But you need to construct this turn. That's more important than
For eternity.
one offhand battle of experience, so... Did they not build that at all?
Avast and draw your
Build
blade.
No.
what?
No, they did build rules. It just says sack value of 0.
Oh.
It's interesting.
What is
Might
it
be
then?
just a particular interaction. Alright,
Don't stop.
not bringing a second stack up there. This will actually be a manual battle. Apparently it
Standing by.
doesn't like my odds.
Do not make mistakes.
Fight.
It should be alright though.
Cleanse them of life.
Perhaps entertaining, if anything. This is a very eclectic army composition.
Brave guns. Fight. Bring war and
Let's do this. Be entertained by the army composition. That's Chaos, Greenskins, Skaven, and Bretonnian
Problem is
units.
that half of
Bretonnian and Empire.
Problem is the Doom Wheels wouldn't be able to really do any damage because it's single target.
Yeah, many of their units are not well suited to siege defense, nor are they well suited to engaging my force. It should be fine. But legitimately, this is a very entertaining army composition. Okay,
Admiral.
you're on one.
Midnight
hang on,
Raider!
one,
Fleet
two,
Captain!
3.
Flintlock drive.
Everyone on guard mode for now. And off fire at will. Get the Mongol over on the left. Why can you not vanguard up there? Oh no, I don't have the Mongol selected. That's why.
Fleet Admiral.
Burke can advance over on the right. Burke's twin, sorry. And we'll just engage from the middle. We can fire directly on the town square. Hopefully we can at least. Okay, let's do this. Down. There's the Doom Divers going out. It could actually hurt if I let them fully expend the Doom Diver ammunition. Let's see if we can punch through so we can get shots on the catapults. Kill the door. And we get back in formation. Shots on the catapult. Not without going a lot closer. Okay. Artillery teams, move right up. Actually not too close because you run the risk of being in range of their invisible archers. Trail mix Navilian? I am unfamiliar with trail mix. I think I've heard those two words put together before. I am a bit late, yeah. Apologies.
A bit late.
A bit late to respond to the remark of trail mix. In response to me talking about the unit composition. I see. I think. I assume trail mix a bit eclectic as well. Fire on the Yarrrhammer, please. Doom Diver is largely out of ammunition, which is good. And by largely out of ammunition, I mean it still has 2/3 of its ammunition left, but that seems like it shouldn't be able to practically mess a huge deal. Ammo for that one. Keep firing on the Yarrrhammer. Rotate these two pairs of necrophects, try and spread out the damage. Villian, I am genuinely unsure as to what trail mix is. It's likely not something I've really run into. I don't know that it's necessarily particularly American. That might be a thing.
It's not, it's just a mix of, it's just a snack mix of like fruits and nuts and that kind of thing.
I see. Here, I have never had trail mix. Yeah,
There's a bunch of it in Oz, and it's awful.
Well, we're gonna have to pick off those flagellants at some point, so may as well target them now. Pick off that doom wheel. Gonna have to get a little closer. Now, okay, move the formation a bit closer. Let's see if their archers were in place, were in place on the walls, we'd have seen them by now, really. So we can probably afford to get closer. What's their lord on? Oh, their lord's on Food Horror. Interesting. None of those can get a shot. What about these? There. Oh, you're getting a shot. Okay, these three should be able to get shots on their catapults then. It's just going to be a bit inconsistent. Ah, there are their archers. Shuffle us back. Navillion notes that in America trail mix is made of a bunch of salty snacks like pretzels and Cheetos and popcorn and chips.
It is the most American thing that I have ever heard of. Trail mix in Australia is meant to be like this relatively healthy snack, and the Americans are like, nah, what if we put every single junk food in one packet? Yeah, that is one of the most American things I've heard in a long time.
Well, I guess I'm glad to officially be fighting Trail Mix's marketing department in the Warhammer Fantasy universe. I do have shots on the Warlord, and indirectly, thus, everything behind the Warlord. Okay, keep trying to get shots on that Doom Diver. It's actually hurting us a fair bit when it can line up shots. No, it's too awkward to light up the angles. Really can't manage without getting range down. That said, we did blow up some of their catapults with that volley, so that's good.
Fleet captain!
Not too much we can do with them. That's still not, there's not enough infantry to be worth it. Okay, you three, target down that doom wheel if you can. No, actually, you're too far to the, you're actually too far to the right. Or target down that doom wheel if you can. Really not liking my angles today, huh? stop the Doom Divers from firing. Go ahead and buff the Necrophects that are firing at their lord. Oh right, I've got a sword and stone. Okay, I should be able to do a number on these archers at least. Down spells are handy.
Shooting!
Get me close!
Okay. Should have shots on this. One in the middle. Or why you do not. In fact, it helps on the dual wheel. Yeah, you do from there, and you're also being fired on by more archers, including ones I cannot see. So typically I wouldn't expect. Typically I wouldn't expect Stalk to still be effective at that range. That's interesting. Nor would a Stalk generally let you stay concealed while firing. So I wonder if there are some particular faction-specific buffs being applied to those Night Goblin archers. Out of shots on their lord for now. Fair enough. How do I bring down more of their archers?
Who's next?
It's not that much I can throw at them at the moment, except general artillery fire. But it might cut through some of them, as I'm guessing they're occupying most of the front half of the wall. And hitting those Globidios isn't bad. See if anyone has shots on those sensor bearers. Kind of. Step back and line it up again. Hold fire on this corner.
Canary white.
Good there. You two are out of ammo. Step back, please. Hits on the sensor bearer. Oh, the whole unit of sensor bearers. a single Plague Monk Sense Bearer would be a somewhat lesser threat.
Midnight Raider!
Could roll someone up on the wall to try and get some stuff done, but honestly it might work better just to
Fleet Captain!
get our melee teams going.
Service!
Let's get these
me
people to
close.
work. And there's the archer unit. Plague Monk Sense Bearer unit moving
Fleet
up onto the
Admiral!
wall.
Don't stop! Move, you dogs! A curse on you!
Ceasefire there. Let's cover what we can. Try and get him to bunch up some magic if it comes to it. Ooh, bringing in Doom Wheels.
Enemies, wild!
Glovidias are doing plenty of damage to their own infantry. Ah, there's a line I can go for. It's their missile units too.
Fleet Admiral! Die! Fleet Admiral! Sea magic!
Okay, we'll fire a bull now. Probably about time to actually commit to going in. More Doom Wheel incoming.
Shall fall! Magic!
Orders! Good plan! Who's next?
Get going! Fleet Admiral!
Move!
I love that that Doom Wheel is like broken and it's just running around, going around circles.
Okay, let's do this. archers.
Surely that's gonna be army losses.
Chunk of it. They do have unbreakable units though. And some Juniors are still sticking around. I do wonder where the flagellants went. There we go. Let's get some of that healing in. Didn't really get many good casting opportunities, but yeah, everyone hold fire. Didn't need more friendly fire going on there. Ah, there was one last rat that couldn't figure out how to route correctly. There we go.
Ours is the sea.
Alright, that's passable armor.
Take it! It all! They're sharp bait!
Now start rebuilding the Halls of Despair. Most charmingly named of all settlements in this province. Adley, you have the carpenter, right? Yes, you do. Let's get you building.
Nah, I need something dirtier than that. That's what I'm talking about. Cause Glenn is challenging again.
One,
It's dangerous to get at me
two,
alone.
okay, I can't put another building down for
You
Adley
gonna
just
have to
yet.
take this. I'm gonna show him who the real princess is. Talk about you,
And
Dan.
Yeah, yeah, down here. Now I need to work on infrastructure. Eventually I'll be able to pay for things.
I do the exact opposite. I've got too much income per turn, didn't bother building up my armies for ages, and now I'm like limited by recruitment.
I'm sure it'll equalize both of us eventually. Okay, let's get the code built up. Let's not build any of our own just yet. Oh yeah, this little lad can roll out. Okay, there's not too much more Bretonia down here. They should roll hit over with the bones.
Admiral of the fleet. Get on!
Towards Kimry. On force march. Attempting to look as tasty as possible. And then with more movement range, I can put the bones over here. And ambush. Bait. Trap. That is my turn. Okay. There. One army. Looks like it's headed to the moon shard.
I'm surprised the exiles are still alive.
They've been chugging away. Rathi and Nagrond have been preoccupied, it seems. I guess I neglected to account for his movement range. There goes Lune. Castle Darkasson. Not a huge loss again, but... Where did I put Noctilus? Oh, right, he couldn't quite get over, so he was in ambush range nearby. Or in ambush stance nearby, but not in reinforced range.
Not even sharper than plastic cutlery. You better heed all his failed history. Speaking implicitly, take this. Take this. Take this.
Getting closer and closer to Lordaeron.
Slow march continue. The slow march continues. Yeah.
Shipmates! Rajon!
Like any of these things, draw research. Oh, I guess.
If there's nothing else interesting, I do like the 20% award save follower.
I've already got that though.
Ah, fair enough.
That's right.
How many pieces of remain? Check at some point.
Where was the army that was up here?
Wipe them out.
I think it's currently standing by the moon shard.
Huh?
All guns on deck.
Ooh, ranks for some of the fresh crabs.
Yay.
Fresh crab sounds perhaps a bit odd in this context.
I think they're pretty old and dead at this point.
Madam Cylostra, dear fan.
Well, Cylostra's army does have the curse of cannibalism.
Hmm.
No.
And they're actually exporting, if anything. Oh. Fair few bits and pieces, apparently. Not exactly a quantity. Ooh. Campaign movement range. Yes, please. There's a lot of assault garrison actions. Right, well, I can curse of bountiful treasure again. It's not amazing, but it is funding, so I will take it. How's my hero reserve looking?
My pistols speak better than
There. Still a slot for Mongol Haunters. That's fine. I could use a handful more agents for close to army reconnaissance. I need to consider that.
Course plotted.
3 turns till the next pirate cave.
Fleet captain reporting. Sail away.
And Noctilus.
Noctilus reigns. No need to beg.
Yeah, we're in striking range of Lewin and Holbrick. But I mean, you have both their defeat traits, so I'll just go hit Carcassonne, I think. That army,
I am waiting.
removing Lewin's army is actually a priority. It's a reasonably dangerous army to fight in a field battle,
Make them
and
beg.
taking it in an offensive siege battle is potentially ideal.
Stop their soul.
Although Auto Resolve seems to like me for this.
Destroy minions.
Well, it's got so many breaches. It just treats the walls as not being there.
That is fair enough.
Take this
Okay.
for the dread. Spare their
Occupy
blood.
that.
The dark comes.
Replenish what I can. Let's get some growth going. Not a huge deal if this rebels again.
All will serve. Ready the reaver.
So it's not quite gonna rebel again in one turn.
Heart is as black as night.
Last level for this Mongol Haunter. So at some points into the assassinate option. In case I really need to get rid of someone. Okay, we've got Burke's twin. I think I could. Yeah, I think they can strike Bel Aliad directly.
Get it done.
I see a few armies are being recruited.
Make them dead.
No lightning strike because I want to kill
Avast
the
and draw your blades.
army standing by outside as well.
Bring war and infamy.
One order resolve is ready.
Ready?
Burke's getting more elite units.
This isn't the gods' victory.
Sorry,
It's
Burke's twin.
mine. And look here.
I regret still naming for putting Burke in the name I chose the renaming there.
Yes.
The sea knows my fate. Fallen decades.
Armor.
Serve for eternity.
Get these Mongols missing armor.
All bones on deck.
No.
No prey, no pay.
Some other units might be.
Let us evade.
Yeah, let's get some missile resist armor on you, Ronnie.
All bones on deck.
And Scuddery White could get some basic armor.
Blood and
Again, putting the growth
Ahoy.
commandment down on this area.
Haven't she lost it? How did she lose it?
What did Marathi
Oh no, she still does have it. It's just not showing up. Okay, never mind. It wasn't showing the crone as having the Sword of Cain.
Ah, I see. Maybe it's in transit.
But if you hover over and look at her item, she's got it, but the icon doesn't show up above the army, so
Ah, okay,
I don't know what's
yeah.
going on there.
Yeah, sometimes I've noticed a bit of
And of the feet.
oddity in spacing between the
What is your demand?
icon and the army and so on. Not too sure there either. Right, they did not take the bait in Camry.
Orders. Standing by. The seas are my domain. I'll order it.
So let's go take it.
Move, you spineless bags.
Stand by.
Blind. The sea brings death.
Montford make the
My
attack.
compass agrees. Reap and sow. Fight them. Throw brave.
This should be fine.
Fight. Blood and plunder. Make yourselves at home.
Some more passable armor, but I don't really have anyone to put that on immediately.
Fallen deckhands.
I know. You need the armor. This will do for now. fill out that anti-infantry bonus. Get more missile strength on this guy. Work towards arcane conduit here.
Undead raiders, blood and plunder.
Same deal for this guy, and personal survivability for Margaret Butler here. Okay. That should make those Mongols,
Yes,
should
master.
improve the handling of those Mongols somewhat.
Corsair of the night. Nothing will stop me.
Now, was there supposed to be a rebellion here? Probably not. Alright, Adley. You have the carpenter, don't you? Okay. We're headed towards the Black Pyramid of Nagash. We can do some construction along the way.
Black Pyramid and Gash is gonna be a long siege battle. If it's got its 3 additional stacks like normal.
We shall see, I suppose. Maybe maybe I'll be able to actually accelerate it with magic considerably. A lot of the siege battles have been tricky to get clumps and lineups for. At least in part because they fielding a lot of ranged units. Okay. Consider a wall there. Money building first here. Hopefully I don't get attacked right away. And dermishes. Money building. Oh yeah, Talon Mountains had a money building upgrade. I could get this to walls as well. Spend so much on infrastructure right now. Not doing T4 walls just yet. I would like to get minor settlements to Tier 3 walls. Al Kalabad. Basic money building.
How have I never noticed that? That when you click on a province, right, there's like a landscape background behind the building slots. How have I never noticed that?
Huh. So there is.
Nearly 1600 hours, and I've never noticed.
Yeah, for many, it's not super distinct, I think.
Well, I mean, the starting ones where I normally start like Titan Peaks, it's just mostly black. Whereas some of them are more pronounced. Particularly Galleon's Graveyard.
Ah, yeah. That one's a bit more distinct. Well, that said, that is my turn. And we sail ever onwards. Or potentially more.
They're not doing good against Nagaris.
I mean, in the case of Nagaron versus Nagaryth, I'm rooting for Nagaron mostly because of my Cove money.
Yeah. You know what? Kindly not. Pain in the ass.
Oh, they started raiding, huh?
No, they were already raiding, and I took over, and
They didn't
on their
stop.
turn they decided to keep. So
Well, goodbye. Crab's Variance. And alcohol. Beverages. Oh, Marathi colonized the moonshot! Finally!
yeah, which is a shame for her because that like obliterated her army. But at last I can't hit it this turn.
Yeah, I can get away with a bit more leniency with that given their replenishment cheats.
It's for Karth. Oh, he's actually kind of annoying because of the minus monster leadership in region.
Well, just have to make sure you've got the most elite of elite crabs. I wonder if this minus monster leadership stay. It's a region effect, so I imagine it would stay. But I would be interesting over the course of the battle to see if it goes away if Rakath dies.
Next turn, I think I might be able to hit Walden.
That sounds like a reasonable climactic siege,
Blocking a call.
depending on whether or not they reinforce.
What should be
it.
auto result? Yeah, what should be
Yeah.
auto resolvable?
That might be. I'm planning to secure the Black Pyramid of the Gash, so I think we both have high value targets to wrap up with. And hey, maybe they'll both be auto resolvable.
Most likely.
I maybe should not have jinxed it, however. But well, what else am I here for?
I thought I was gonna be doing the jinxing.
It's a joint effort. Partners in crime. Sea crime.
I ain't doing anything criminal. I just want to go sing. I was even booked in and everything.
That is true. That is true. It's commitment to your clients.
Yeah, as well. I do kind of hate that with the buildings for the vampires. It never feels like it's worth actually building anything. Like, I've got all these upgradable buildings and I go, they're not really gonna do anything though. So no point actually spending money on it.
Yeah, I deprioritize stuff that's not the doesn't give money. And I guess I do pick up public water stuff. Aha! That might be the last Mongol I need for my core group of armies. Do I have Mongol recruitment in this area? I think I have it in Camry. Yes, Robbie Ingle. Brother to Sam Ingle, our lead Mongol in Noctilus's army. Alright, let's get you some equipment. Cool, that's all the equipment I have apparently.
Ready. I can and will.
Adley needs one more turn to build, and needs to pick up her hero, so I'll give it one more turn, and I won't immediately jump into Black Pyramid. Can I? Okay, the sort of cane icon is updated for me now as well. Elle, you are going treasure hunting.
Bridled power.
Noctilus. There's gonna be a rebellion here in a moment. We should
Loyalty
probably
like this
clean that
is
up.
demanded.
Finish getting your melee attack.
Around the world.
You have Ambusher, right? Do you have Taskmaster? Still don't have Taskmaster, but it's not exactly safe to stand by here.
Flotilla of the dark.
However, can I? This might be even more productive. I might be able to smash an army at Canals. There we go. We've got Alberic Bordelow's stack along with another Lord at Canals. Can actually clean out both.
You're making blood.
No Lightning Strike because I want to clean up the reinforcing army as well.
They were not
Quite the auto resolve there.
Yeah.
the empire expands. Attend me.
A little bit settlement there. Anyone leveled up? Nope. Fine.
Ruthless.
Gonna move Noctilus outside the settlement
Noctilus reigns.
because he'll still replenish just fine and should be able to get his replenishment even if the settlement is sieged.
Kiss of the seas.
Burke's twin secured a large chunk of the Great Desert, which is nice. Gonna sail north a little bit. I think someone might be trying to threaten Sartosa. And I started this whole thing because I wanted to secure Sartosa, so
Yes.
go!
Admiral.
Montford. Magical reserves, please. And we do need to head east to go take Numas.
Corsair of the night. I'll relay the order. I thirst.
Bones.
About time.
I would like to complete Swedenborg's province. So you're probably going to be swinging by the Black Pyramid.
Follow, shipmates.
That's fine. Adley,
Standing
go
by.
up to Kimry so you can pick up
Prepare
your
my coffin.
Mongol. Robbie, I should assign your initial points. Immediately get a bunch of nice bonuses. The missile resistance is pretty handy for them. And then some more HP.
Deckhand, fall in.
I believe you have the Carpenter as well. Let's get that finished up. And transfer the Carpenter to someone else.
Admiral,
Burke's twin, you have your upkeep reduction and movement.
what is your demand?
Montford, you don't have your movement yet. Okay. Bones has upkeep, reduction, and movement.
Ship
And
shape.
okay, Montfort is next.
All bones on deck.
Don't lose it, Montfort. Command available in Paragon. Imminent rebellion in Carcassonne. I'm not gonna build up Brion because it's probably gonna get hit by Bretonnian forces again. Alhaik. I could build up the garrison there, but let's check for stuff that actually gets money first. Let's protect gold and Bel Aliad. It's not, well, don't use it amazingly, but gold is gold. Land at the dead. Hemry. Xandria is a port, better get that waited. We can get a money building there. And better get walls going here. Sartosa, tier 4, fantastic. Can't up growth, but I can up... Can I get one? I can get one of the landmarks here. There we go, Smithy's Tavern. Actually pretty handy for... A lot handier for the Vampire Coast than it is for most other factions. Still... Wine is still... terribly used. Not really all that amazing with it. Okay, not much else I can do there. Upgrade money buildings in a handful of other locations. Let's go ahead and do that. By handful I mean one. Okay, that is my turn.
They were nothing.
Faction destroyed Ivres.
That's that feels bad.
That's where all of Marathi's armies are, I'm guessing. Wonder what the dwarfs are doing in my territory. Aside from posturing, I don't know that I'm
The
that
decks
much
of the
of a
river
concern for
have
them.
not taken.
No non-aggression with Norska. I don't trust them. Enemy siege lifted in Paravon. I guess they might be responding to Noctilus's presence.
Rule for me.
And there doesn't appear to be anyone in Lothern. So...
Attack them.
Do we have an auto resolve?
we're...
That's not enough Blackguard.
No, it is not.
You gotta tell me what Cylostra's landmark does there, though.
It's... not great. It is Cylostra's Opera House, Public Order +1 faction-wide, Public Order +8, Winds of Magic Power Reserve +6 all armies, Hero Action Success Chance +5% all characters, and Vampiric Corruption all regions +1.
Honestly, that's a nice set of bonuses. A little
It's
diluted, but
Yeah,
like that's an extra, like that's an extra and a heck. All armies, of course, that doesn't exactly translate because of how recharge works, but
yeah, it's okay.
and one public order is a reasonable amount of public order.
Setting sail.
I see we have a pirate encounter, and hopefully an excellent reward.
6,000 gold. No, it's not. Found.
Sails up!
Noctilus.
Mostly be hoping for the 20,000 one. Or some armor. I believe you still need more armor.
Oh, what game? Excuse me?
I guess this is your climactic siege.
I guess?
They are rookie crabs.
They are, but
They do have fizz resist and weapon strength from Burke. And does Burke have the further monster buffs? Because they're pretty significant. The ones
he's
from the
picked up
tree.
one of them. The problem was that Burke was mostly focused on guns, and then I realized, oh wait, we don't have the respec. So
33% fizz resist is respectable.
yeah,
The balance of power is actually overwhelmingly in your favor. And the crabs are purring.
revving the engines. The only thing here that I would guess would do any kind of reasonable damage is maybe the dragon?
Oh, I mean there are 2 war hydras as well, I suppose. I'd expect the war hydras to do better in melee than the dragon. Well, the dragon hits harder, I suppose. Well, this is going well for them so far.
Yeah.
I'd personally actually rate the dark shards as the most dangerous. Your crabs of this army. And I can identify at least. I don't know how well the hydras will stack up. The dragon seems reluctant to commit. Oh, there it goes. One black dragon engaging. One black dragon definitively losing in melee combat.
I think the Black Dragon tried to snipe, my Vampire Castle.
Destroyed. Right now, what's inflicting the most damage to you is their Dark Shards and the Blackguard of Nagaron. Mixed in with Hargarnet Executioners as well for even more shod power. Oh, and Dread Spears. Always the Dread Spears. Even as a different faction, you cannot escape the Dread Spears. Oh no, Cold One Dread Knights. I literally just watched one of the Cold Ones just kind of fall over during the charge. Dragon's coming in for another pass. It has successfully recharged a Leviathan and made a mark on the Leviathan's health bar. The neighboring Leviathan is very unhappy about this.
Look like the Leviathan just punched the dragon in the face.
That's pretty much what we're seeing here.
Okay.
Yeah, Burke with a Leviathan stack. Not bad.
I mean, it'll be even better once he gets the actual buffs for the Leviathans and they actually have levels.
Mm-hmm. Can I squeeze out some stats? Okay, 4.5k damage from the Hydras. Yes, 6k damage from the Blackguard of Nagaron. And I didn't get a chance to check the Dark Shards, but I would suspect the I would suspect the Dark Shards and the Blackguard. I know the Blackguard of Nagaron did almost twice the damage of the Hydras and Dragon on average.
Yeah.
I would expect the Dark Shards would have done even more. Monsters are flashy, but at least in a situation like this, the missile units would do the work.
Well, they tried to.
They tried to.
On deck.
I wonder if I can see what's guarding Black Pyramid of the Gat. Ah!
Yeah.
Let's see. Recruit rank. Ooh, campaign movement. Yes, please. Goodbye, Evress. Hello, every freaking Bretonian agent. Right. Time for these sieges. Let me quickly check for good gunnery whites. No candidates. Robbie, get on the ship.
The sea brings death.
Beatrix,
Captain, reporting.
just continue sitting there, I
Sail
guess. We're still on
Captain,
cooldown.
reporting.
You
Voyage.
go to land.
Noctilus reigns.
Noctilus just has some quick cleanup to do.
Nothing shall stop me. Wipe them out.
There's no really grand battles
Demand utter
for me.
annihilation.
I mean, it beats this battle.
Nation, you shall be
I
doomed
guess.
to serve. Ocean's Carol.
Oh, Wand of Jet's a handy item. Can I squeeze that onto someone? Nah, we're good for now. Unless I get another caster in or look at someone's items and go, oh wait, get earthing, because miscasts actually really hurt if you do enough of them. Guess Noctilus should really start barging up north. We can't stand by here forever. Burke's twin.
We are aligned.
Moving to provide some screening to Sartosa. Oh no, it's Magritta that's going to be threatened. Well, Burke's twin can respond to that as well. Given a little bit of time.
Sails up!
While we're at it, we may as well pick up a few things.
Admiral of the fleet.
To war!
Cleanse them of life. Retreat!
This was the army that taught me when I actually fought it back in the day that to really respect organ guns. When they fired a volley and mostly deleted one of my necrophects in one go.
Sea dog.
Well, very well equipped for them now, however. I guess you can have a trinket. Can you swap with anyone? Where this would be better. Not really. Just leave that trinket on there.
Yes.
Okay, Burke's twin.
Setting
Head
sail.
up north. Picked up another piece of 8 and have your melee defense. You're an okay fighter, not an amazing one. We have Hornswaggle for softening up single targets. Blunderbuss on that temporary gunnery weight.
All bones on
The
deck.
significantly less exciting last level of Blunderbuss rather
At
than the
last
first
we
level.
will feast.
And
Move!
full speed towards Numas. Just being protected by one Jean Clement Koldek. Well, Grimgor must have been absolute. Oh, right, the Dwarves Strength rank 1. Yes, Grimgor was absolutely smashed this campaign. Okay, we've got Obone standing by here.
By your will.
Standing by.
Adley just leveled up. Ah, hardened by death. Some important buffs for the big boys. That would have been useful in Adley's last big siege, but we're good. Get some more missile strength. Adley
Oh
can
boy.
make the attack. Let's see how many fricking skeletons we're up against. I did bring 2 stacks. Okay then. Freaking gleaming pennants. Fine.
It's time to tame the cattle.
Let's do this.
Pistols and cattle.
I am up against literally 80 units of Tomb Kings.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what I figured.
My assault position is largely going to be determined by my reinforcement position, which is here. The board will come in there, the rest of the army will come in to their right. So I
At least with the settlement, you can just go stand up here and just shoot down into them.
if need be, yeah.
That's such a garbage settlement design.
It can be awkward to line up though. We'll see how well it works out. I need a bit to wrangle all the reinforcements in here.
Get me close!
Okay. Let's clean up those towers to start with. I think this got hit by our own fire. Oh wait, no, that's actually a significant amount of tower fire. And okay, everyone on guard mode and turn off fire at will. Let's bring all of you up here. I said turn off fire at will. Is one of these units on fire at will? Doesn't seem like it. Let's see. We don't have any. 3. Go there. Consider that.
Blinding targets.
Captain, to you!
Fleet Admiral!
Oh, bones. You can kind of hang back here.
Orders, Fleet Master! Fleet Captain!
Margaret,
Enemies, Guile!
Captain!
I need to remember you have arcane
I'll
conduit,
drink
so
soon.
you can join the sneak crew. Right, what have we got? Skeleton archers and a tomb prince. Actually, both arguably quite dangerous to us because tomb princes are anti-large and skeleton archers are archers. Everyone shoot the freaking wall. Everyone shoot the other freaking wall.
How didn't that Tomb Prince take any fall damage?
Full damage is actually pretty minor for single entities usually. I don't
Unless
know
it's Ickard, and then it's...
yeah, like I don't know the exact conditions for it being significant, but normally it's like a few hundred damage, which is enough to kill many entities, but it's like most multi-entity or most infantry, but barely tickles for most heroes and the like. But it's only if they get, I think it's only if they get hit by the debris of the falling wall that it basically kills them.
It might be worth shooting the lord that's on a mount.
Yeah. I am... Go ahead and select the necrophects that have a better line to them. Although they are moving around a fair bit, so I don't know how much I'll be able to get out of that. Go ahead and do that ammo refill. Anyone up for an ammo refill over here?
That's 3 charges. Where's the Ushabti? There's the Ushabti.
Moving! Onward!
Please kill the dick. Please kill the Ushabti. There we go.
Van Hell's wish. Going.
Okay, those Ushabti are dealt with. Line the necrophects back up. Any good casting targets here? Nothing really amazing. I pretty much have to wait for them to be convinced to stand in a big line. Refill.
Eager to kill!
It's obviously a reasonable target for our artillery here though. So keep firing.
Get me in range!
There's a Necrosphinx there as well, which is a massive threat. Both literally and figuratively. Refill any other of the... There we go, will do. And you get back in line. You two get back in line. Everyone just kind of move up so you're not trying to fire from behind the hill.
Flintlock dry!
And there's the movement weapons discharge that sometimes happens when you move necrophects. Deleted again? Yes you are. Try and bring down that Tomb King before it recovers too much more. Plenty more reinforcements to deal with. Okay, some units out of ammo so far. You're also out of ammo. What's our artillery range up to? There, actually, that's not bad what I'm thinking of.
Finger on the trigger!
Can you fire through to those archers? Okay, not easily. Focus on the Tomb King then. Close in the gap there. Build that Necrofex back up. And you Necrofex over here who aren't busy. Someone got on the wall. Halberd Tomb Guard are a reasonable target. What you can do about them.
Please, Captain! Shamble on! Moving!
There's the target!
You gonna fire, buddy? There we go. Filled. Let's do fire on this target here. Nope, how about the archers? Or the Hekara warriors. That works.
Oh, it's still hanging in there.
Indeed. Do they actually have the heal ability? No, they... Hang on, I'm looking at the wrong unit description. No, they don't. Okay, so they don't actually have recovery. That's just... Their War Sphinx is pretty hardy.
Well, he has 30. He has 7% phase resist and 30% missile. So
That too, I suppose. Oh, they brought their artillery in. Or we just got in range of it. Hard to say exactly which. It's not amazing against us, I may just let it come in. It's almost as if they know that I'm waiting for them all to get in a nice straight line. Alright, let's go ahead and shoot directly at those archers. Enemy lord is wounded, that's good. You three target that archer unit. Step you up a little bit here, and then kind of rotate which units are closest to the catapults. May as well step this group up. Stay in the line, people. to ask this team to bring down the door. Hopefully they don't get stuck inside.
Who's next?
Although it would only be the Mongols who would probably actually pass through the door. The opportunity, please remove those Tungard halberds. You three necrothecs, go ahead and target these Babti. You're not ineffective against them. Who has shots on the necrosphinx? Not you.
I know you.
How about you folks? Nope. Can maybe target it from further on the other side. That will have to do. Get that missile buff going. Okay, these three necrophects will go over there, these three back here. Make sure the damage isn't being concentrated onto one unit. How's the gate coming? Okay,
Lead captain!
that answers my question.
My cutlass first! Master of the grave ship!
Oh, hang on. Okay. Okay, fine. Get the Mongols in there. This one is a profound tide call.
I know you.
Archer units are a bit of a problem. I'm not playing this one. Need you all to get clustered up. Okay. I can clearly see the disparity in experience between these two Morgans. And now, let's do this.
Negasra! Forward deck! Vampire captain! Forward deck!
I'm gonna need both of you Mongols to pull out of there now. There's no point being there when we don't have magic ready. I know it's a bit of a slog. Kindly get going. Come on, just get out the door. That's better. Okay, but telling them path around the side confuses their emergency pathfinding a bit. Now, is anything going to chase them out the door? Ooh, these we have shots, kind of. Vampires move. You get out of there as well. I know you're really tough, but you did not sign up to tank our necrothecs. Just sit back here. And if they come out after you that far, that's their funeral. Okay.
Get going!
These two necrothecs. You line up the necrosphinx. Ooh, you're out of ammo.
I know.
They still have so many units.
That they do.
Get me close! Leave that wrong!
Keep working on that next Necrosphinx. Or, actually, I think that is their one Necrosphinx. We won't be able to take out most of their infantry with artillery fire, but we can take out their high value units. But not if you Necrosphinx aim, that's a better shot. There goes the Necrosphinx. That's probably the single biggest threat to us in this army. Magic's ready again. Mongols! Let's do this.
Yes! Captain, to you!
Doing some in response. Straight for the people without charge defense. Are you missing more than 1,000 hit points, Arthur? Yes, you are. Take your potion. Take the medicine, it's good for you. And they dive in so far. Stay together if you can. You're out of ammo. Join the melee queue. Here.
Your casters are being shot at.
They are.
That's a very aggressive maneuver from the archers.
Flintlock fly.
Okay, that should be that archer unit largely sorted. Yeah, the tree isn't really clumping up the way I hoped. Well, there goes that archer unit. A tide call. Okay, let's pull the Mongols out for now. Get out of that. See if the infantry clumps up while trying to follow them out. At least go stand in the door. Other one using all your ammo. Fine. Stand there. I might save the magic for later casts if they're not willing to clump up on just the Mongols. The AI is usually reasonably hesitant to commit a huge number of units. Unless they see you committing a similar proportion of force. Hold fire, the Mongols have got the rest of our units. Well, what else can we hit from here? Kara warriors. We can finish off the War Sphinx, hopefully. Probably not. This is actually. Well, why are you engaged? That's. You may as well cast while you're doing this. I'm probably not going to get too many opportunities better than that necessarily.
See that rock. At once. Agreed. Captain! From the maelstrom.
Okay, try and finish off the Cedar of Ushabti as well.
My cutlass first.
These both have the hunger, so they should get a bit of their health back as they are fighting. Let's reform the line.
Good lad.
Okay, those Ushabti don't exactly have much left in them. This wall, so we get some shots on the units past it that are lined up. Skeleton warriors.
Midnight Raider. Move it.
Try and get the casters out of fire range. Okay, you can fire on that unit. Fire lengthwise on these to guard. You're out of ammo. You're out of ammo. Throw in a little bit there. Kill those Ushabti if you can get the shots. Sort out those Tomb Guard.
Let me close.
Sort out those Skeleton Warriors. Hold fire. Heading out. I think you can finish off these if you have to. Get some shots in. Might be able to take a couple of units with another Wind of Death here. Give it a shot.
Who's next?
Actually, I'll use this caster as has more health for the inevitable miscast. Oh. They're evading.
Fleet captain.
Or actually, no, they moved to fire on the casters. That's annoying. Wasn't the worst cast. Can I fire on that archer's unit from outside? Actually, that unit's been a real pain. Nothing from these necrophects. How about these two? Unit seems to be on the move. Yeah, it is definitely on the move. Okay. They're reinforcing with more skeletons. So many more skeletons.
See, disappeared us for a sec there. I'm like, oh, only 3,000 to go. Oh, let's see. Last time I checked. Let's see. 4,000 to go. I feel like that's not how it's meant to be working.
I do need to try and save up some magic for the final stretch, because it'll be a much more efficient way to clear all the infantry than bashing their heads in with necrophects. Firing. There's little point in going in too early. Okay, I can hit that archer unit. Oh, they got more artillery. Oh wait, no, they manned this wall. Technically, they have it manned because of the... Okay, all necrophects with ammo. Target this tower, please, it's a problem. Pull the Mongols away from it. Okay, now you can kill the spearmen. Please shoot those warriors. Oh, actually.
I'll drink.
Here we go. actually a good opportunity.
Please, Captain! Giant!
Not my shooter.
Take a little spearman as well. You just kind of fire into this cluster if you can get shots. You are out of ammo. Target those if you can.
One of the necrophix is going rogue.
I see it. What are those archers firing at? Oh, the Mongols aren't quite out of view.
They must have pulled in basically everything by now.
The fact that we're seeing if you start seeing catapult reinforcements, then we're at the end. That said, I'm not sure the I didn't actually see catapult fire, so don't think we're quite there yet.
I mean, I'm more looking at the troop count. 9,000 is basically what I would expect from 4 armies.
That is a fair number. Or an unfair number, depending on perspective.
Hmm.
Okay, you take shots at the Skeleton Warriors unit. You 3 rotate a little bit so you have better sight-on shots. Can you target this Nekara Warriors unit? Yes. Can any of you target these Skeleton Spearmen? You could for a moment, but now you're out of ammo. Okay. Firing there. Why are the Mongols out of position again?
I think it's because a spearman unit walked through the door.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, my balance of power is dropping, meaning they are reinforcing higher value units. There we go, we're getting towards the end. The Hydro Titan and a War Sphinx.
Yeah.
I should actually still have enough ammo to get rid of them, but they come up front. Okay, let's move the Mongols where they are hopefully even harder to hit. Everyone hold fire for a bit. Apparently the Mongols are not even harder. Fine, just pull the Mongols back for now. Let them make use of Stalk. We'll need them in the battles to come. Going to need a large group of necrophects over here. Together with one of the gunnery whites. Kemrian War Sphinx. This one does not have physical and missile resist.
Gunnery wide.
Select the gunnery white, please. Okay, hold. I need to reposition the unit.
Back in a sec.
Alright. Now, fire. Oh, you're out of ammo. Also out of ammo there. Steadily chipping away at it. Let's get the other gunnery right over so we can alternate their buff skills. Come on. Get in position. Oh, the War 6 is leaving, huh? Let's compact you a little more. I can target here. Not especially. Ooh, the Hydro Titan is out of view. And then the War Sphinx did leave. So I'm not just gonna be able to keep them clear, huh? Well, look at whatever else they put in the entrance for now. It's not terribly efficient. Can these two get an edge shot on these spearmen? That'll have a much bigger impact. I wonder if I can do anything to get these, to pull these monsters out of their positions. Unfortunately, I don't really have the Winds of Magic to be throwing ground dead around. otherwise that would be my go-to solution. I also don't know that I want to send the Mongols in on those specifically. Well, they are reorganizing units. Let's see. Okay, can you return fire? No. They're reinforcing Ushabti. Still many units to get through, evidently. Let's shuffle these ones around a bit. Maybe we can get some door shots on the more important stuff. Oh, and that is another Tomb King. Good to know. Let's get these three over here. So they still have a fair bit of ammo.
Get me sooner.
Right, gonna need ones on that edge to target the Ushabti. They're good. Move over a bit then.
Obey.
Let's try that again. Just walking, just still. You're out of ammo. You're out of ammo.
There's the target. Got my shooter.
Oh, one of those Ushabti just got back up. We are getting damage done. Come on.
I know you.
I have a bad feeling you're gonna end up running out of time.
Oh, that is a good point.
I only got 11 minutes left.
A draw does come out in my benefit, but for the purposes of entertainment value, it may be time to charge.
Master of the grave ship!
Alright, let's do this.
Fleet captain! Move!
I know you. Why?
Get the heroes over here.
Of course.
Yes, Admiral! The right call!
Everyone is
I'm on
authorized to
board.
fire at will. I don't know if that actually works correctly, but
My cutlass burns.
fine. Everyone engage the higher titan.
A solid order.
Charge!
Fleet admiral. Powers of the deep. A curse on you. Orders.
One infantry clear spell, go.
Giant.
Infantry clear bound spell, go. Also hold them in place. Clear those archers. Screw it, do it from this direction.
Aye,
Working, that's fine.
aye. Order, fleet master.
Get in there.
From the maelstrom.
I don't think they even have the caster. Take your potions. Good for you. To battle. Hit all the buttons.
That poor old wolf sphinx. Is it dead yet? Yeah, I think it is now.
Midnight Raider.
Everyone focus on the higher titan again. It needs to be dead. It is quite dangerous.
Who's next?
That's a fair lot of infantry coming from the side. If you've got anything to cast on them.
I, in fact, do. Let's see now if
The maelstrom.
the Straw Bones can actually get the cast off. Just trying to see. It's not lined up in a way that the downcast would work well on, unfortunately. Those are Shabti Great Bows. Is the Higher Titan dead yet? If the Higher Titan is dead, kill the Shabti Great Bows.
Fleet admiral. Arise to my dominion.
Okay, you cast this. Throw bombs.
Get me close.
Ah, they shoved here faster than us. Get back to the infantry stack.
Midnight Raider. Instructions.
Hitting all the buttons again. Oop, that's a tilted. Don't want that Trojan gunnery whites. In fact, Mongols, please go kill, explicitly hunt down and kill. I can't find the two friends. That's concerning. There you are. Please kill him.
Fleet captain.
You get back in the pile.
Agreed.
I do not have enough magic for a cast, otherwise that would be a decent opportunity. Still there? Yeah, he is. Someone please kill him. So it's a Tomb King. Okay. And is that a spearman unit or is that another hero? It's a spearman unit. Don't worry too much about that for now.
There's a huge cluster in the middle if you've got something to cast.
No magic for now at the moment. Working on the recharge. Oh, let's get that gunnery weight out of there. Rest of you, please end those Nekara warriors and get us in view of the town square.
That looks like army losses.
It does look like the army loss penalty. Apply all of the...
Get me close! Charge!
Everyone charge forth!
Fleet captain! Halt!
Apparently these Twin Guard are not gone yet. Interesting. Okay, now they're gone.
Yeah.
Cut that bird!
Can I get some casts off?
Captain to do!
There we go.
The Necrophax didn't even get that many kills each. It's really mainly the cast is what it looks for.
Yeah, casters and between all of the Necrophects, they Necrophects, like a lot of artillery, tend to inflict a lot of damage, but depending on what they're firing on, not necessarily get that many kills. Especially with undead units that crumble.
Yeah.
This isn't the gods' victory. It's mine.
Some of the Necrophects did a fair bit of work, though.
Hmm.
Well, that was a siege.
Suck it! Destroy them!
That is a shield. I should probably put that on someone.
All bones on deck!
There's not really any people aside from the gunnery whites who still need armor. That'll do.
Can't say that I've got any battles lined up this stream. Gonna top that.
Ah,
Admiral of the fleet.
I mean, as a Tomb King's faction, they could have deployed 4 stacks, but even hardier. With the right tech and lord options, they could have even had healing. That would have been quite something.
Yeah.
Although I am glad they did not. Okay, let's get melee attack and missile resist on this one. Got your casting ready. Troop replenishment.
What is your demand?
And let's see. Yeah, the Vault of Nagash. That is a lot of income for Vampire Coast, especially 2,000 base. Magic, Lord Recruit rank, Magic Resist, Hero. Not half bad. Okay.
Blood kiss.
Bones is ready to proceed onward.
I'll order it. Follow me, shipmates.
Although I should probably stay in friendly territory for the replenishment.
We are aligned.
And I think Montford was the one with the Carpenter this turn.
All bones on deck.
There he was.
Let us raid. Yes, master.
Okay, to make sure the replenishment does not get
Corsair
interrupted,
of
I'm
the night.
gonna park outside the settlement. Well, this settlement's worth building. Well, the buildings in this settlement. I already queued up Monstford's construction.
Blood and plunder.
Let's get some infrastructure up. Actually, I'll go for corruption. I can pull down the corruption building later if needed. Could use some walls, and it'll take 13 turns to build this. Hence the need for intermediate corruption. Okay, anything else I can build? Well, I'm headed towards Brion. Maybe I can actually build it this time. See if I can get a money building up here. Let's see. Hold off on those upgrades for now. Even in Sartosa. Hang on, I had an extra building slot in Sartosa. Yeah, I think I wanted to put the army ability buildings there. Mostly as a defensive gesture. Siebenberg's coming online, alright. Let's get some money buildings built then. Okay. And that is my turn. We'll do the end turn, and I guess we'll wrap up after that.
Alrighty.
I may have an angry pirate after me after that battle. That was a fair bit of infamy, given that it scales based on casualties inflicted.
Okay.
Okay. No dramatic action from Marathi.
Rakarth did siege Lolland, but eh.
I have no equal.
I can't see its composition, but I have my doubts as to his effectiveness.
Very scary.
Scary indeed. No, you should tear through this, no problem. Unless he...
Unless the Doom Bolt bombardment.
Yeah, you even have regen still, I believe, so you could
Yeah, I do.
even play defensively and max out your health before going in. Yeah, wrapping up before this it's probably a good stopping point and opening battle for next time, however.
I can't do that, sure.
So, thanks very much for watching, folks. It's been a hopefully entertaining stream. We'll look forward to more of Empire Coast shenanigans and the bigger showdown between Cylostra Diathan and Rakarth next week. Should be the usual midweek time. That's Wednesday the 14th at 0200 UTC, or Tuesday evening in the Americas and similar time zones. I will also be streaming the weekend before then, on Saturday at 0200. I will eventually get coal power online and satisfactory. There has been a lot of running around and dying involved in locating coal, but I'll eventually get coal power going in satisfactory. That's the objective this weekend. Okay, let's see, what else do I wanna ramble through here? That is probably gonna be about it. Thank you very much, by the way, Jason, for
No problem.
playing Cylostra Diathan, and congratulations on Lothern.
Yes, very exciting. Now my quest for my next big item continues.
Looking forward to that as well. Alright, you can see my stream schedule down below if you want. You can follow me wherever, Dubious Physics on Twitter, or right here on Twitch. I have a Discord server. Just drop the link in the chat if anyone does communications, announcements, special stuff there, maybe a fancy Skaven roll at some point. Although Skaven don't exist.
We
So
do not.
that might be difficult. Anyway, once again, thank you very much everyone for watching. Do remember to take care of yourselves, folks. You are absolutely worth it, and I hope to see you folks in the future. This is Dubious Physics, signing off.
You wouldn't believe us. The tales we could tell. Though, truth be told, it started very poorly. Blood runs cold. We take our
Now we are many. We all agree on one thing. To sail the coast. Hunt down those lizard trinkets. And we will find them. One piece at a time. We will put ourselves back together. Fortune favors the infamous.
Sails and incredible tales.